Did you see like what happened to the door, the buildings, like the? So when you came here, it's already like night. So there's like right now.
As you too, good. a motherfucker, I'm sure. And you standing with them. Not one white boy I see in there, not one white boy. Motherfucker, bro. And you're right there.
I was gonna see if people like were on the other side. Yeah. What about mine? This is okay. Yeah. Is it like tall? Is it like right there? To the right? Where's the white? Where's the white? The white.
Don't make a statement, Carol. Do you?
Standing up for the rights. They're not doing nothing wrong. Stop it.
Yes, it's a public parking. I'm not sure that we'll just take this credit right now. You're
Well,
all around land, like you just have like Texas guns, that's fine. Well, actually, some people buy. Yeah, it's not just as good. Try to get this thing in front.
My building is wrong. So across from this building, the big building is my building. That's your building. Yeah. Cool. We have a couple of courthouse.
And I mean, for those of the
You walk there, yeah, sure. You don't have to pay.
piece of shit in office. That's why these men are out here.
Yeah.
We didn't need them.
Yeah, we're good. Turn it off.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you love it.
I don't know. They're not doing it the right way. You're not the guy. I don't know if you check over the system. They arrest somebody about Harbor and Albert, and they just dropped him to the floor. He's in the hospital right now, dying. Yes. I mean, the way they're doing it, it's not a one way.
Like trying to get the word out.
What are they doing? They're not doing anything bad.
right. So, and then I was at there was a guy.
And they shouldn't do that too, because they're doing their job.
Right. So now I'm like, hey, I'm like, what's wrong? And then
We don't have to be the respect.
I know, no, but not like it goes down. I'm like, go, I'm like, there's other people doing worse thing after the alley. I took a video. I took a picture of it and posted it. And I'm like, why are you doing that? And he's like, but they get arrested. I know that. That's why they do what they do. They're getting offensive. That's why they're disrespecting. public people and whoever it is, we're the people that are
Not even like I remember 12 years ago when Obama was having a lot of...
he did it for a year.
But they never did it this way. No. Never did it this way.
Doing it the right way. And all these people here, they don't need to be here. Like, well, he has a let him do Yes, yeah.
Oye, amiga, va a haber una protesta, una manifestación aquí para que le digas a Roberto y a Cristian, a todos que se vengan, es nada más de una manifestación. Pues están todos los noticieros, están todos están noticieros, manda todos los muchachos. La cual se la voy, güey.
It'll be more realistic once you see fight with the best quality. Let's see. Where we go? I know my mom and dad too, and they're from here.
What a shame.
Oh my goodness. But I'm here. I'm here.
Spanish.
But you know what? I can read Spanish and I can sing in Spanish. I can.
What a shame.
I'm all backwards. It's funny. And I know what the lyrics, the words are in Spanish. It's so like. Yeah, I know. All bandas.
You know if this is National Guard or is this never all's like there?
But I watch Telemundo and my friends.
You should, because the Russian didn't do any people came here and they don't Spanish.
Yeah. But it's okay because you know.
The water? Where the water's at? Starbucks?
Yeah. Representing
Sit there. Where the water's at? Where the water?
There was a little turnout last night. Did you post that?
You were here last night?
Which it is. Take it. You're welcome.
Well, you guys got history, man. There's the people protesting. They were still doing smoke bombs out of everything. Nobody from the news was there. Yeah, nobody was doing anything to them.
last night.
Yeah.
I was up there too.
Wow, nobody was doing anything to them? We were just holding up signs and started throwing bombs at us.
That's what's crazy. The brush was fucking burning your mouth, your eyes, and everything. You had to put that in. Not just one, but like multiple times.
Yeah.
Okay, will you take my piece of it?
You talk about that we can protest peacefully, but they're still fucking doing that to us.
And the same that police department was supposed to.
We gotta get a high five.
Oh, and they still there?
Yeah.
Wait, I want it with my too.
That was a party working, but they're gonna come out later on, though. You know, we got.
Oh my God! Thank you.
Keep it up, guys. Yeah, sure. 774 275.
You got bills to pay, you know. Come on, they can come on.
774
But later on, they're gonna come out again.
275. How you doing? 1351.
What's his name?
Elodie. Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah, it's like melody without a
It's wild out in LA.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah. You guys keep it up. That's right. Keep it, say hello. Keep everybody company. With the cuteness. Keep everybody peaceful with the cuteness, right?
There's actually a program where they open up.
All right, you guys.
Oh, and then like thousands, they went fast before that. Like, didn't start it. No, I tried it too, and my number was like 1,900.
Una más. No, lo estás tapando a él, no quiero que lo tape.
Isn't it a good too? And then you can have the attachment for the seat. You want to put the seat. Yeah, you can plug this, stand up. I mean, it's like a bike.
And
I had the scooter. When I had the seat.
will you send me the picture of the, please?
It's fast too, 30 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Not bad. I want some of them in like LA too. I'm 290 and this thing goes 30 miles an hour.
Yeah,
so I can imagine
cute.
that weighs less.
What's your name? 714-395-1681. Frankie. What is yours? Nice to meet you.
Thank you for helping out.
Yeah, for sure. It starts at 12 o'clock, the protest.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, dude, you guys should be extra. Nobody there with
714-395-1681.
National Guard has brought in tanks and is blocking every door.
man.
Yeah, no, I was just the concern is we're business are targeted in the past. That's the problem. They're right. They get twisted. This morning we had cafe cultura.
Oh, God.
Michelle, are you done? Come over here. Right here, look. The worst part was when Michelle and I were at the press park down Oh, you guys are going to be in this one
Yes, for the emergency cargo. But they didn't get anything. So they didn't shoot anything.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you have access.
That's how a real one is.
Yeah, go up.
Okay, so Henry, what's next? Are you a package of that? So you need help. So we can reach that and check out the phone on the door. Okay. Okay, we'll do.
That's the only reason why I'm doing it.
Oh yeah,
3-7 and
overtime coaching. Oh no. How are you? Good to see you. I want to say what you doing. Mike, put your legs in Mike. Right.
Oh, I didn't know over here. Hey, I made your guy that was sitting at home with
Oh yeah, Dini. Diego. Check it out. They're looking for fireworks?
Oh, my friends live around there, so we just walked in from open house.
Oh, nice shit.
Oh yeah, looking to rest. Small world.
Very small.
Sold it, right?
Almost.
An offer? Yeah.
Almost. Yeah, right now I'm working with the developer that's doing the commercial garage. That's really spot. Backyard clean. I I'm having another one right there on the corner. Orange County, guys. I know, bro. It's a cut out, bro. Orange County. Big Hunter hockey pack. When I was there, middle school. When I was 13, bro, we were 3 years old. Like the recession, bro. When I was there. Should have, could have, would have, right? People keep saying, I'm away from the market cafe. It's gonna work harder now. We caught you in the camera show. How many saw you running around? What was that? You trying to make a different sandwich? We know that that's really good picture. some like fucking Hong Kong shit, bro. Bola had to do this big community. Like CJ Hong Kong. Yeah. No, but I said. I said it was live. Dude. You heard this, bud? And then I come watch. Here comes. Every fucking car on the screen.
Was there the windows drove or I mean, no, that's like
this is like a very more our buddy was there. He looked like a fucking dog. Then all of those kids in the bike. I gotta go. Come from where? I'm not just happy to come for a few figures. I know why this if I put it right on my own, stop me. They would beat the shit out of me and burn my car.
Oscar, bro. Oscar. Please, take care.
Alex. Yeah, I was helping him out, dude, but we didn't He was busy buying a house, yeah. He was busy buying a house, and I'm telling you, I got offers from Nick, I can't hold it for you. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I was like, why you know about it? I can't hold it for you. I can't hold it for you. You know, but you can actually start damaging us. I kept work over it. I'm sorry, man. Don't do it. I'll have to scratch all that off and put the primer or whatever. You know, they have all these stones. They have to come and polish it. They like buff it out. Someone told me like, oh, mucho gusto, bro. Yeah. Nah, we were, but I just got to know Christian. All right, cool. No, we're good. Yeah, dude, I heard a lot of good. I'm used to working hard, but this one's steroids hard. I know. You know, when we pray for successful business jobs, you don't know that. You don't know that you're praying for long hours. Then you get pretty tired as fuck. You don't know that. Yeah, but we do stay later on Friday. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's the beginning. It's the beginning. The beginning, really, it's hard. We've done it. We've launched 3 locations. Hey bro, you took my pride away.
There was vandalism over here? Oh, this was some vandalism? Let me would probably take this guy too. The same guy wiping it off, they'd probably take him. This is insane. Is there going to be a protest today? Honestly, I'm waiting to see how the big one is going to be like. You know, the June 14th. Yeah, I think it's going to be everywhere. I think there's one in Anaheim, one in LA, one in everywhere, really. No Kings protest. You heard of it, right? Yeah. You know, I don't think I will because I mean, I have my citizenship, but you never know. Because I was arrested last year for protesting. So really, it's like there's no such thing as free assembly anymore. Freedom to assembly. It's kind of sad how the military is over here.
Really don't stress it. There's like one guy who told me people were coming, but I anybody more than him. You're on several. I just want to live.
But the thing is,
I told him so I hope he's enjoying it.
Good to see you. I haven't seen you. I was just thinking about you. I have to catch a plane at 3, so I can't be here very long.
Where are you going?
I'm actually going to Vegas to do a freelance job with Nadia.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
3 days. Yeah, I know. It's just like she does corporate stuff, and it's just like at this convention, she's doing headshots of people. She does it a lot. She makes good money too. Were you here yesterday?
No, just today.
There's a protest planned, Michelle said, for 4:30. You know about that?
Yeah.
We're still in the crowding.
That's another name I haven't heard in a long time.
It's the same name, it doesn't change. Oh, a dog. Is there a dog in this picture?
See, the guy with the Mexican flag told me they were going to focus to it.
Oh, really?
I don't see it.
What time is it? Oh, yeah.
So I don't know if that 4:30 is.
Okay. These guys with guns. It's insane.
pretty lucky on it.
Nothing like Armageddon to get the crowd out. Yeah, I was at a press conference like that. It was graffiti everywhere. Oh, they did a good job getting rid of it. Oh, because there was protests on the way down. It's only happened one other time in history that the National Guard called in without the governor's consent.
That's really scary.
I haven't seen you since the last fight. No, I think I saw it before, but yeah, the last one. It just has to. It's just like... No, Jeff was. So are you still shooting for AP? Good for you. Do you ever get to shoot stills or you don't want to?
Sometimes it's fun.
So is it going well there? Is it pretty good?
We were kind of away. That is not the news.
All I'm saying is this is fashion.
Relax, bro, relax. You're gonna get shot. Look, and you speak Greek too. I know, they're everywhere. Bro, why is it Where's your farm?
That ain't helping.
press conference sometime? Yesterday got a little crazy, but it is the same.
Yeah, like right here, it says Café Cultura on the corner.
A las 4:30. O me manda mensaje de tu papá. Ay, cuidado.
Do you know where is there some locally?
That's the only white boy I see right there. That's the only American.
It's the only section where they're at.
mean, the reason I think feds in the building for real.
You said 100. I said 0.
Have your one in your car? Remind me. Oh, there's Damian. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh.
You guys ever seen anything like this? I don't think it's going to calm down anytime soon. But I appreciate you guys doing this press and capturing the moment. All good on this.
I'll watch your grandma.
Perfect. So that's exactly what it was in this word. The meter to get perfect. Yep.
I'm supporting her.
The National Guard.
Oh, is it live? Live?
Yes, this is Orange County. There are Americans who support President Trump's program of mass deportations. Santa Ana is a city in violation of federal immigration law. There provide freedom to ex-African slaves and provide citizenship. It does not apply to people who came here illegally on their own will and accord to violate the United States of America's Constitution and its laws. You were an illegal alien, your due process is that you get sent back home. That's your due process.
You ain't shit without Mexicans, motherfucker.
USA! 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 Yeah, I believe I'm an American. My grandfather fought the Civil War to keep this country together. James A. Hart. And Americans are rising up. We are sick and tired of cities like Santa Ana violating American immigration laws. And thank God for President Trump. Thank God for Stephen Miller. And thank God for the men of the National Guard and Immigration and Customs Enforcement. The American people are waking up. We're not quiet anymore. This isn't Santa Ana. This is the United States of America. And we can stand wherever we damn well please. Hey, if you don't like America, you can go back to where the hell you're from. This is the United States. This is the United States. This is the United States. USA! 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 USA!
You should be ashamed. Go to Second Amendment. I love this country. And there's more than just the second. There's more than just the Second Amendment.
You can say First Amendment, that's fine. You have the right. We're all here, right?
We're Americans.
We have the right to be here. First Amendment, just like you.
Go to Texas. Go to Florida.
We have the right to be here. We're Americans. President Trump won millions of votes here in California. We're here to stand up.
That is
USA! 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 Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you ICE. Thank you National Guard for restoring order to this country.
Fucking dick rider Nazis. Yeah, you're a Nazi and you're supporting a dictator. That's what you're doing. You're a fucking dick rider. Fucking dick rider. Stupid fucking.
That's why we're sending you all back.
Shut the fuck
We're gonna send you fucking back. ICE, ICE, baby.
Sir, do you understand that I'm actually born and raised in the state of California?
Do you understand we're gonna send all these illegal aliens
Oh,
back?
shut up, sir! You're such a racist prick! Racist prick!
Come on.
Racist prick!
All right, later. Yes, you mentioned Europe. That's who actually founded and built. You know who built the city of Los Angeles? The Spaniards. They're from Europe. You know where Spanish comes from? Spain. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So thank the Spanish. Thank the Spanish. That's right. That's why you have your language. That's why you're Roman Catholic, because of Spain, because of Europe. Everything you take from Europe.
We take everything from Europe?
We are proud Americans.
Everything from Europe? Are you serious? You are so naive. Educate yourself, you bastard.
I stand with ICE. I stand with ICE. Yeah, you know what? This is Orange County. You guys want to go do this shit? Go up to LA. But this is the home of Richard Nixon. This is the home of American patriots. USA. 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 I love President Trump. I love Stephen Miller. They're doing a great job, and we are here to stand with them.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, California National Guard. Thank you to the brave men and women of ICE who are taking these criminals off our streets. Thank you.
Thank you for you.
Trump. Here's the thing, people. We are sick and tired of everything you guys are doing in this city. We are sick and tired of a city that's illegal alien population is 1/3. We are sick and tired of you violating our laws. We stand with the United States. It's from the Vera Institute. Yeah, I know my staff.
This is how mad we are. Okay, this is how mad we are. We're mad. Shut up. Listen, man, that's how we get. We're angry right now. This is not right.
United States. Perhaps you you forgot the Mexican-American War. We haven't. When we took this country gloriously.
It's for everyone. It's for
Yeah,
everyone.
we're just here. We're just saying.
We're
just here showing our support for President Trump.
And
they can show their support too. But I'm showing my support for President Trump. That's cool. That's cool. And they can show their support too. Yeah, that's fine. And we're showing our support for mass deportations. We need mass deportations. We need mass deportations. Mass deportations now. Mass deportations now. Mass deportations now. Mass deportations now.
You understand English? This is family.
Yeah, I understand. This is the state of California. And in the year 1848, when we fought the Mexican-American War, and men like General Zachary Taylor led our brave soldiers to the halls of Montezuma, and we took the continent from sea to shining sea. And you know what? This is our country. This is our country. This is our country. Get to know. You're about to find out real quick. Yeah, it's our country. It's our country. We stand with ICE. 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 It's okay, guys. The United States of America is ready for mass deportations. We don't need your bad attitudes. We don't need you burning our cities down. We don't need you collecting welfare. We don't need you committing crime. We want our country back. Stand back. Go back over there. Go back over there. Go back over there. Make America great again. Make America great again. I don't want to go work in the fields. And honestly, let me tell you this. I don't want these people, let me tell you, I don't want these people to work in the fields either. This is slave labor for cheap strawberries. This is slave labor for cheap strawberries. Think about your arguments. These people are saying, hey, have these people live in the shadows as illegal aliens so I can have cheap strawberries. I'm saying, no, go back to your country, live in dignity, live in honor. Don't be exploited by the American corporations. We are sick and tired of our country being invaded by foreigners at the behest of the billionaires. We are ready to take our country back, and Donald Trump is leading us. Donald Trump! Donald Trump! Donald Trump! Donald Trump! Donald Trump! Donald Trump!
What you just said is what Trump is for.
Yeah.
He's for people that...
Trump wants to deport illegal aliens and help the American worker to raise our wages. If you're here illegally, you need to go back. Get out of our country now before ICE comes and gets you.
Self-deport.
Self-deport now! Self-deport now! Self-deport now! Self-deport now! You know, it's interesting. How are illegal aliens treated in Mexico? Does anyone know? Wait, how are illegal aliens treated in Mexico? How am I racist? I'm asking a question. Hey, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm in Orange County. Yeah, South Orange County. Yeah, South County. South County. South County, it's nice down there. It's nice down there. It's nice down there. It's okay. It's okay. You guys are pretty racist up here, I think. How many white people are left in Santa Ana? Wow, how many white people are left up here? How many black people are left up here? Oh, okay. Maybe I touched a nerve. Because all racist means is shut up, white people. We're not going to shut up anymore. So get ready. You're going to hear my voice all day. Because I stand with President Trump. I stand with President Trump, and I stand against what's going on in our country at the border. I stand against illegal immigration, and I stand against everything that the Democrats represent. So I'm here to stand with the president. I'm here to stand against the demographic replacement of heritage Americans, and I am ready to stand up and speak for our country. Thank you. Yeah, have a good day. Good to see you. Yeah, USA! 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 It's okay, man. You have the right to say that. Because in America, we have the First Amendment. Do you know where freedom of speech comes from? English common law. From Europe. That's right. That's part of our values. So you're welcome. You're benefiting from our country once again. Because if we were in Europe, if I was in Mexico, would I have freedom? Do they have freedom of speech in Mexico? I don't think they do. 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 You know, how many political candidates were assassinated in Mexico's last election cycle, you know? Dozens, I think 33. So yeah, we want a stable border. And you know what, hey, I want the best for Mexico. You know where Mexico went wrong? I know a little bit about my history. You know where Mexico went wrong? The Mexican Revolution, when they got rid of a man named Porfirio Diaz, who brought honor and stability to your country.
Is that a rehearsed speech?
The PRI, they ran your country into the ground and used it as an oligarchy and sent you to this country. So you and they went out and paid for you. We're done with that. Have some honor. Go back to Mexico and make Mexico great again. I support that.
Shut the fuck up and go home.
No, the U.S. did not steal Mexico. The U.S. did not. The American Southwest was won in a glorious war. The Mexicans actually couldn't even control this part of the country. It was overran with Comanche tribes. And the Americans had to come and establish order from sea to shining sea. From sea to shining. What the fuck have I done? Well, I'm not anyone. I'm just an American. I'm here standing up for my country, but I'm getting my master's degree in history. And I am. And actually, can I speak? Can I speak? Go ahead. Go. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about making money. I care about following my passion. Good for you. I support you making money. That's fine. Okay. And I probably know more about Mexican history than you do.
You don't know shit.
I probably do. So wait, I know nothing. Who's Porfirio Diaz, you know? You don't know, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, I think Mexico is a great country. You should be proud to be back to Mexico. But if you're proud to be there, then go back. Thank you.
I'm not proud to be here.
And let me tell you this. Claudia Sheinbaum, she is going to sell your country out. She's going to make it so much worse. And let me tell you what, she's not going to win against President Trump. And we are going to enforce the law, we are going to establish law and order, and we're going to make America great again, and we're going to be here today. So if you don't agree, feel free to yell. I support your right to the First Amendment, right? My name is Nick Torres. That's my name. I'm from South Orange County. I'm a President Trump supporter. That's who I am. I'm not hiding from anything. I stand with President Trump.
Are you a Native American?
Yeah, I am actually. My family's been in this country since the 18th century. My family, I have 199 ancestors who fought in the Civil War with my mom's maiden name, Hart. I don't care. What country did the Native Americans found? What country did they found? So it was the United States. No, they were all fighting and killing each other. That's what they were doing. They were all fighting and killing each other. No, you're just mad. You're just mad that we won. That's all that's mad. You're mad we won. You're mad we won, yes. Europeans won. Manifest Destiny. I support Manifest Destiny. I support that. Quote me on that.
I have a question. If you're winning, why the fuck are you here? You're scared as shit.
No, actually, we're not. You're scared. You're scared. You're scared. If you know ICE is coming to Home Depot. ICE is coming. ICE is coming. Get ready. ICE is coming. ICE is coming.
Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here?
Hey, you know why we're here? You know why we're here? The First Amendment.
Freedom.
The First Amendment. Just like you're all here, right?
Freedom. That's why I'm here.
You tell me fuck you, I could say the same thing back, and you know what? That's the beauty of America. If we were in another country like Mexico where they don't have freedom of speech, the government would come and arrest you, shoot you. Maybe cartels would do that too. But we don't have that here. I'll tell you where the amendments are. I'll tell you where the amendments are. It's ridiculous in this country to speak out about what's going on in Palestine. I'll say that. That's the most ridiculous thing. But you know what? That's totally unrelated to this issue now. That's totally unrelated to this issue now. Because unlike the Palestinians who are being displaced by the Israelis, what mass immigration from Mexico since the Hart-Celler Act is done is displaced and ethnically cleansed white Americans all across the Southwest. So we are coming to speak out. We are against demographic change. We are against weak borders. We are for law and order. And I stand with these men. I think these are the best men in our society, the National Guard and ICE. I think they're doing what the other people should have been doing for decades. And let me just tell you this. And no one's asked my question. No one's answered my question. No one's answered my question. How are illegal aliens treated in Mexico? I mean, you know,
Not well.
it's not well. I mean, it's a 2-year prison sentence. So, I mean, think about it.
Have you been there?
No, I don't need to go. I called the internet and you can read online.
You're shouting a pussy. You're
How am I? I'm here among you. How am I being a pussy? I'm talking.
You're being
Mexico, Porfirio Diaz. And he was removed by these leftist people like Frida Kahlo. Porfirio Diaz is a great man. Porfirio Diaz is a great man. Porfirio is a good man. He established law and order. He established law and order. He built railways. He wanted Mexico to live as us. He wanted Mexico to be a great country. But you know what the leaders of Mexico have done the past 100 years? They've exported their own people to work as slaves across the world. And then they want them to come to our country, protest, obstruct our laws, and expect us to be okay with it. It's not okay. What we're saying is that you still live on it, you wave the Mexican flag, and you wear Mexico, then have some pride and go back. Have some pride and go back. That's all I'm saying. I'm here in this country. I'm here in America. America first. America first. America first. America first. America first.
White people are scared because they're a minority.
Define South. Define South. That's right. No, that's okay. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about demographic change. So again, I know a fair bit about that short study. I have a lot of respect for Mexico, actually. But I do. Yeah, Pancho Villa killed Americans. He killed Americans. And he did take money from American mining companies. You're absolutely right. Not wrong. Calm down, ma'am. Calm down. Go talk to your father. Establish a relationship with your father. Work on yourself. Thank you. True. You need to talk to your father. Talk to your father. Your problem's not with me. Your problem's with your father. Your problem's with your father. Your problem's with your father. And you know, it's fine, guys. Look, I know in Mexico, look, you know in Mexico, they have a thing, it's called chingón, right? You stand the strength, you stand the pride for your country. Every Mexican man would do that. We're doing the same. So I know it probably makes you upset, but you're benefiting from taking advantage of our system. We're done with it. We're done. We're tired of it. I am standing for my country.
What's up, man?
Yeah, I'm Roman Catholic. I am Roman Catholic. So here's where we're at, guys. We can all leave. We don't need to separate families. You can all leave. We don't need to separate families. You can all leave. No. It's okay. And see, this is why people want you guys deported. This is why people want cities like Santa Ana deported. Well, it's gonna happen. You're crying on TV. Oh my God, they're taking us all away. We're gonna. Yeah, ICE is coming. Stephen Miller's coming. Tom Homan's coming. No.
You don't mind that.
No.
This is my people's land. This tattoo is because my sangre is on this dirt.
Okay.
My family's on this dirt. You came over here, you took it. So you want to say we're criminals?
No.
You're the criminal. Christopher Columbus didn't discover
This is the
shit.
United States. Christopher Columbus is a hero. Christopher Columbus is a hero.
We've been here.
Christopher Columbus is a hero. You can think that's fine. Christopher Columbus is a hero.
If we go back to Mexico, you could go back to Europe. California was a part of Mexico before you came into
And I already explained that. California was only part of Mexico for 25 years. Before that, it was part of Spain.
No, it was not.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, actually, do you know when Spain got independence? Can you tell me when Spain got independence?
Came over and fucking did the same shit.
No, so you don't know. You don't even know your history. Spain got independence in 1821. You can fact check me. Spain got independence in 1821. Who's heard of the Grito of Dolores, Miguel Hidalgo? Have any of you? No, you don't know.
You're pussy.
What do you think about the millions of dollars that are paid into Social Security by illegal immigrants that know that they're not getting
That's not true.
I can tell you.
That is a fact. That is a fact.
Illegal aliens take far more out in benefits than they provide to this country.
You just said we
You guys actually know.
Make it make sense.
Think about this. How many people?
Just because he's yelling doesn't make it right. Just because he's fucking yelling doesn't make it right.
I'm not saying I agree. I don't know why you guys
stay calm, stay.
We want them reported. We don't want illegal aliens here. We don't want illegal aliens here.
Get on that side of it.
We will. That's fine.
That shit on your own.
Hey, we made it along. We made it along just fine before you guys arrived. We made it along just fine. We made it along just fine. We made it along just fine. USA! USA!
Nobody's against USA.
Go back to Europe. Go back to Europe. Go back to Europe.
Well, that's but you're fine.
Go back to Europe. Go back to Europe.
What you're doing.
Give me
We're
the
very
mic.
proud to be here. That is the favorite
Legal immigration. That's
Go back to Europe.
I'm having an educated conversation. You obviously can't have that.
Look.
That's for present. It's not disrespecting the 100%. Here's the same shit.
And so
it's the rhetoric you guys want to use to be able to justify the shit that you're doing.
So
and that's not it.
What is that? What is that?
It's to show presence that we're here.
So yeah, we're here too. Americans who are opposed to this. Americans who are opposed to energy. Yeah, we're European and we took over this country. The Mexican-American War. Probably European. It's okay to be white. It's okay to be white. It's okay to be white. I love Europe. I love Europe. And I love America. I love my people. I love my people just like you do. I love my people just like you do. And America, well, you are actually. You're killing Americans like Lincoln Riley. You're killing people.
And we're getting paid to be here. This is 5 or 10% of our country. We're getting paid to be here.
I don't care to you. We're going to send you back too. Send me back. We're going to send you back. We're going to send you back. ICE is going to send you back. Mass deportations now. Mass deportations now.
Go to Europe now. Go to Europe now. Go to Europe now. Go to Europe now. Go to Europe now. Go to Europe now.
Mass deportations now. Mass deportations now.
Go to Europe now.
Mass
Go to Europe
deportations
now.
now.
Go to Europe now.
That's fine.
Go to Europe.
Woo! Say all you want. But we're going to be the ones sending you back. We're going to be the ones sending you back.
I'm going to send you back. I'm going to send you to El Salvador. I'm sending you to El Salvador.
We're going to send you to El Salvador.
Tell your president.
Yeah, you're going to be some bitch for MS-13. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I said.
Guess what? Your president's going to send you to El Salvador. Your president's going to send you to El Salvador. Exactly.
So anyways, we're here. We're Americans. We love Trump. 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 We won. You lost.
Hey, you have a right to be a dumbass.
Trump won. Trump won.
What do you think of the election results that are coming out right now? What do you think of the election results that are coming out right now in upstate New York? All right, I'll tell you what's happening. There are anomalies being found where there are cities, there are places where coming with 6-0 votes. Even statistically, that is impossible.
We can put her back in, is that what you're saying?
I'm saying we're about to see what's going to happen, but there was something in this election that went wrong.
Who set all this up?
You remember the 2020 election? Yeah, the one that was
Who made all this up?
Yeah.
That's what's going on.
Let me speak.
You're trying to destroy our country.
Who's destroying what? Because we're that's okay. You can be around a lot of time. You know who was around longer? The natives.
How can
Our
you
blood.
if you won Florida, Ohio, and Iowa? Can you answer that?
He said
You know what the electoral college is?
stupid.
You know what that is? What is it?
Freemasons.
Right?
raping people and all that other shit.
You guys don't understand it.
You don't understand it, but it's
okay. You're mad. Country.
Go get educated America.
Mass deportations now.
Salvador.
You support Trump, but then you also said that I don't support his stance with Israel.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, so then you can't be like a hardcore Trump.
How so? Have you ever heard of Pat Buchanan?
No, because like,
Have you ever heard of Ron Paul?
Israel government's corrupt, like our government's corrupt. Our people are good. Our people are good. Government, we got problems.
Fuck you! Okay, alright. Yes, you're entitled to say that. Thank you. Okay. Hey, go back to Mexico, bro. We're gonna send you soon.
Go back to Europe.
I'd love to. I've actually put my money where my mouth is.
Wait, you're broke. You can't even get a plate there, huh?
You go live in Mexico?
Bro, how you doing here? You're broke, I got my bro back away. Bro, my boy. Bro, watch him and you're gonna take me, my boy.
My life Trump and I don't agree with his hardship.
Bro, you're gonna get sick out of
No one's illegal on stolen land.
They paid $15 million.
No one's illegal on stolen
They paid
land.
$15 million. They paid $15 million for the land, girl. Go look it up. God bless you. Figure it out. That mask actually hits you. God bless you.
Oh yeah, God sees everything, bro. God sees everything. Someone's gonna fight you. Yeah, for sure.
God bless you. You don't know what's going on yet? You don't know what's going on yet?
People are being fucking at the freeway.
You're like 1900.
And
my
ancestors were here way before that.
No, they weren't.
It's the white
No, they
people.
weren't.
Don't argue each other next. Don't argue each other
You guys don't want to hear. You're just going to be loud. So we'll be loud too.
It's not
Mexico. The problem with illegal immigration is from Mexico. So yes, it's a problem. You guys know what Mexico's #1 source of national income is? Remittances from America. We fund your country. We finance your country. No, you don't. You just fund our country. You just fund our country. Get out.
It was fucking burning. You know who said their people? Mexico.
Yeah, no. Actually, Mexico has contributed to the downfall of this country. Right? Yeah, because we have a large population of people here, like in LA, that have no loyalty to this country, and really, like, we need fry cooks, we need landscapers, we can do these things ourselves. We will. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Stand them 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 back. Yes, because there was, okay, well, from 1776 to 1965, we didn't have large-scale mass immigration from Mexico. No, we got the presidents, So as I was saying, from 1776 to 1965, we didn't have mass migration from Mexico. We won 2 world wars, we settled the continent, and since there's been mass migration from Mexico, we have riots, we have people walking welfare. Send them back! Send them back! I know you're fat, you're mad, you're fat, you're fat. Lay off the tacos, lay off the tacos, lady, lay off the tacos. Lay off the tacos, lay off the tacos. It's okay. Send them back! Send them back! Send them back! Send them back!
Where's your wife, bro? You don't get wife.
No, I'm single.
Where's your guy?
Exactly, but you don't talk to men like that. You don't talk to men like that.
Go back to Mexico, bro. That's what I want you to do. We don't want you here. You're not from here. Your parents were from here. You're not. I'm from here. It's my country. It's my country. It's my country. USA! USA! USA!
USA! USA!
No. How am I doing it? They're the ones starting trouble. They're the ones here. This is why. They're here. They're here because it's them. No, and we are here. We're here to stand with ICE. We're here to stand with ICE. We're here to stand against you. And look at you guys. You're the ones that keep coming at us. Why don't you go back over to your side? Why don't you go back to your side? Well, we want you to go back to your country, yes. And I can be here saying that. And we're going to send you back. We're going to send you back. We're going to send you back. It's okay. We're going to send you back. 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 Go back to Mexico. Go back to Mexico. If you love it so much, go back. Go back. Go back. I see a lot of Mexican flags. You love the country so much. We love America. We love America. Go back. Go back there.
You love Germany. You love Germany.
We do love Germany. Germany's a great country.
If it were up to you, and France would have been freaking in the nuts.
Yeah. That was really powerful, man. That was really powerful. How many women are raped when they're trapped across the border? How many? By white guys, yeah. By the migrant traffickers. Hey, what? Yeah. Actually, yeah. The coyotes Yeah, and they also include a lot of Hispanic crimes with white crimes. You know that, right?
We don't shoot a fool! We don't shoot a fool!
What about Nicholas Cruz? What about Stone Douglas? Nicholas Cruz? He's Hispanic. It's okay. You guys, what we're here to do, you want us to all the things, how much money $30 for the country? That's okay. You're mad, you're triggered. You're mad, you're triggered because we're going to have ICE moving through the city. We're going to have ICE moving through the city. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. We're going to have ICE moving through the city and we're going to be doing mass deportation.
Fuck your mom, fuck that bitch.
Okay, that's
raise
okay.
the bitch like you.
Yeah, okay, go back to Mexico.
Oh, bitch,
Go back to Mexico. Go back to
You just keep saying Mexico.
Yeah, because
all I gotta say is, I know what passion is. Thank you for that. The lady who passed away, who gave that to me. Who do you expect people to go steal shit? Who steals shit? No, who stole shit? Look at it. Steal shit. This guy wants to fight. Get that guy's picture right there. Make sure you get that guy's picture right there. On the LA Dodgers on the right. Get that guy. Get his picture. I'm serious. Get his picture. These guys want to fight.
If you guys had a president, he wants to fight. He's a lot better. We have Claudia Steinbaum who's letting the cartels kill everyone. Claudia Steinbaum's a joke. Claudia Steinbaum's a joke. Claudia Steinbaum's a joke. What? I don't understand you. Why call it? I don't understand you. I don't understand you.
Why you like you don't talk shit like that to a man?
I can talk to you.
I say it's kind of.
I really don't care. I'm here on my own accord. I have a right to be here. I have fine. Have I denied you have a right to be here? Yes, you need to go back to the country. If you're here legally, we don't want you here. If you're here legally, we don't want you here. That's fine. So if you're here legally, we don't want you here. That's okay. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. I don't respect you. I don't respect you. Go back to your country. Go back to your country. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's alright.
We drilled that bitch already. Let her her thoughts. Don't take a break. She needs water.
He got track marks on his ankles.
I'm
trying to make a point. So you know the point that you made that the migrant jobs, if the immigrants didn't take them, regular people would take them, and then you mentioned like 1776 to 1965.
Hold on. Survived just fine without Mexico.
Okay, at that time you know that damn love.
We survived just fine without you here. Go back to your country.
Hold on, chill. This is my point, right? Obviously, you know what happened after COVID. A lot of people went on unemployment. To this day, we're dealing with that situation where a lot of Americans have. Well, that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is that
you guys don't know your own history.
You don't know it.
Who's Porfirio Diaz? Can you tell me? You guys don't know anything about Mexico, but you get so upset. You don't know anything. I know more. I know more. Because none of you can answer my questions. What year was the Mexican Revolution? Can anyone tell me?
You can't even.
Yeah, 1910 to 1917.
We were here before that.
What? I mean, that's so. I know more about your country than you do.
No, because you came and stole this shit.
No, I didn't. No, well, we actually defeated you in a war. We defeated you in a war.
We've been here.
Remember the Alamo. Remember the Alamo. Remember the Alamo. Remember the Alamo.
What's the Alamo? What was the Battle of the
The
Alamo?
Alamo is when Mexican nationals killed Americans. Killed Americans under the General Santana, slaughtered us, and then in response, you're lucky you can't do that no more. Because you want to kill white people. You want to kill white people. That's what you just said. You just said you want to slaughter us. You just said you want to slaughter us.
You want to kill Mexicans.
You want to kill white people. You want to kill white people. You know
My son is on this damn line. I'm from here. You're not from here. You can't steal this shit from us. This and this shit. You took that from us. Our prayers are
That's not what you said. You gotta take the fight against slaughter of cows.
Necesitamos una vez por ahí quien tiene una que la venga a traer para estar al mismo nivel. Ese hombre que está ahí, ir así de sí dan ganas de hacerlo.
I'm your father.
You're a narcissist.
Daddy Trump.
You're narcissist.
Daddy
Narcissist. That's what you are. Shut up. Shut up. You're not even
Hey, bro.
You're not even fucking.
What have you done for this country? Just tell me that.
Don't tell
I'm a taxpaying citizen.
That's it?
I'm a taxpaying citizen. I'm getting my master's degree.
Pull it out. Pull it out.
Good for you.
Pull it out.
What do you got?
You're a pussy, you motherfucker. That's what you are.
Yeah.
His father got it.
What's that?
I'm a product of illegal immigration. My
that's terrible.
Two deployments to Iraq.
Yeah, and I paid your salary. You're welcome. I paid your salary. I paid your salary. I'm a taxpayer.
And I gave you freedom.
For what? Iraq wasn't for me. Iraq wasn't for me. So I'm paying your disability. You're welcome.
No, you're not.
And let me tell you this. So the war in Iraq. Yeah, I don't care if you fought in Iraq, dude.
You could never.
No, I would never.
I would illegal immigrant fighting for a country that you're talking shit about. That makes no sense. He's literally telling you that he's a
Why don't you respect him though?
Can I make my point?
Why don't you respect him though? Why don't you respect him?
I don't. Hold on. First off,
why don't you respect him?
Can I speak?
He's one of them.
He's one of them. That's not patriotic at all.
Let me speak. Thank you.
You disrespect a veteran. That's not patriotic at all.
So the
You
war
would
in
never
Iraq.
fight. You would never fight for this country. Ever. You would never fight for this country. He did. He gave us immigrants that fought. Put blood on here. Put blood on here.
Fuck you. I'm a taxpayer.
You have a right to be an asshole.
I'm a taxpayer. I'm a taxpayer.
And you're an asshole. And you're an asshole.
So yeah, okay. So that's fine. That's good. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna speak now.
You got humbled. You got humbled. No. You got humbled.
Okay. All right. Anyway.
You got humbled. You got humbled.
So the war in Iraq.
You got humbled. You got humbled. You got humbled.
I actually can't come attack you.
You got humbled. You got humbled. You got humbled.
The war in Iraq.
You
got humbled. The war in Iraq. The war in Iraq. The war in Iraq was fought for foreign interests. The war in Iraq was fought for Israel. Yeah, so it wasn't fought for the American taxpayer. My freedom wasn't affected by Iraq. My freedom wasn't affected. No, I'm telling you, I oppose the Iraq war. I'm a taxpayer. It wasn't done for me. It wasn't done for me. I didn't benefit from the Iraq war. 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 Is that what you're asking? I did it. I did it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I hope it goes viral. And there's people upset with the state of Santa Ana. So anyways.
You're sweating like a pussy.
Okay, that's fine. It's hot out. It's hot out. That's fine. That's fine. The war in Iraq wasn't fought for me. The war in Iraq wasn't fought for me. I have more respect for these guys, actually. They're doing more of a service to our country than the war in Iraq. Thank you for your service, gentlemen. Thank you. Los Angeles. The war in Los Angeles is more important than the war in Iraq.
German!
They're not fighting us.
I'm a U.S. citizen. My money, the blood, sweat, and tears.
Okay.
We did it illegally.
Yeah, sorry, I'm sweating. I know. We're out here. It's hot.
It's
It's hot. No, this hat was made in the USA. Yeah, made in the USA. It wasn't made from Maquiadora. You know what that is, right? Yeah, we know. I know. So it's okay. That's okay. You're 12. Okay. Well, I mean, you ever write the First Amendment? So do I. I'm just letting you know. Okay, that's fine. I know you feel like that. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So we're gonna be here all day. We're gonna be here all day. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And Mexico's that way. Mexico's that way. Go to Mexico. Go back to Mexico. Go back to Mexico. Go back to Mexico. Go back to Mexico. I have a gap in my teeth. I'm fine with that.
We do.
Hey, hold on. No, he doesn't need that. He needs Ozempic because this bitch is a fucking
Yeah, I know you're mad. We said you're fat. I know you're really upset. So you made your point clear. You're fat. We know. So, okay, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care. You're going back to Mexico. Send them back. Send them back. Send them back. Send them back. Yeah, so I don't think illegal aliens should be allowed to serve in our military. I don't, yeah. And because, you know, that's a problem. That's a problem. No, I don't think so. Yeah, you can say that. Okay. Because the wars that this country fights isn't on my behalf. And every war, I would say, since literally probably the Civil War, they don't fight. No, actually, I'm being serious. America's military-industrial complex affects us all. The wars this country's fight isn't in our interest. Yes, I believe that. I don't think the wars that this country fights is in my interest as a U.S. citizen. No. Or nor yours. So why are you signing up for the military? I don't think any of you should.
You can't do it, so we have to do it for you.
No, we don't. We don't want you to fight our wars. We don't want you joining our military. We don't want you in there. We don't want you in there. How are you showing? If you're hold on. Let me ask you this. Yeah.
We're supporting the guys right here.
I'm a taxpayer. Yeah. Well, you are. You don't want them here. Yeah, the National Guard. The city of Santa Ana. The city of Santa Ana. A statement. Are you on the city council?
I'm from the city.
Okay, that's fine. That's great. That's great. That's great. But you're not cooperating. I know. You made that very clear. You made that clear. I'm from Orange County. I'm from California. Yeah, so I can be here too. I can be here too. No, you guys don't want the presence of these people here. No.
Are you meeting them? Because I thought my people.
No, we're coming and supporting them. We support them.
We're supporting them too.
No, you're not. You don't want them here doing their job.
Who the fuck?
You don't want them here doing their job. You're not. It's okay. It's all right. Calm down. It's okay. It's all right. And you guys are so upset. You're so upset that there's some Americans who are tired of the parasitic reality of cities like Santa Ana. No, they're not. No, a third. Yes, I have a right to the First Amendment. My rhetoric can be as disgusting as it is. And the city, that's okay, that's fine if you're here legally. And the city of Santa Ana, the city of Santa Ana is a sanctuary city and a refuge for illegals. Yeah, it's a sanctuary city. You're in violation of federal law. You're like, because the federal, we don't allow illegal immigration in this country. We support ICE. We support ICE. We stand with ICE. No, it's a crime. It's a crime. It's a crime. It's a crime.
My love, please educate
So,
yourself. That's the problem.
you support.
You need to.
I don't think you guys are smart. You don't know anything about your own country.
I literally went to school here.
You don't know anything about
I have
Mexico.
everything.
You don't know anything about Mexico.
Yeah.
Google
Your
is
loyalty
a tool.
is
No, it's not. When you cross the border, it is not a criminal offense. It is a civil offense.
It is. You're violating the
No,
sovereignty.
it's not. No, it's not. And it's like somebody running a red light on a bike.
No, violating the sovereignty of the United
No,
States.
it's not. It's not a criminal offense. No, it's not. It is civil.
It is. It doesn't matter. It's a crime.
Because we don't
It's a
know
crime
when
if
you
you
take
cross the border. It's a crime and you will be deported. You will be deported.
But
All right, well, I have a right to do that. I have a right to the First Amendment. don't call me that.
Into one and two or more.
Yeah, so do I. So I have the right to say, don't call me that. Why don't you shut up, bro? Go back to Mexico. Wave the flag. Get the fuck out.
Hey, I thought you said we got First Amendment, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, if you're an illegal alien, actually, don't. Because you don't have the right to it's okay. So, anyways, you guys have no argument. You want America. You want America not to have a border, but then Mexico
Was the kid attacking the teacher?
Prison illegal aliens. Have you guys ever heard of the Reglamento de la Ley de la General Poblacion? Have you heard? Well, I mean, you need it more than me. That camel toe looks disgusting. Fix yourself. Thank you. Yeah, fix yourself. Fix yourself. I mean, I can't help seeing it. It's like so huge. It's in my fucking face.
It's a little predatory.
Anyways, yeah, I don't really care what you say. I have no respect for you. I have no respect for you, and we're gonna send you back.
I see your side lobes. I see your side lobes. Your side lobes.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So we're gonna send you back. We're gonna send you all back, and it's okay. That's why you're so upset. That's why you're so upset. I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna send you to Mexico. We're gonna send you to Mexico on your shirt. We're gonna send you to Mexico. We're gonna send you to Mexico.
Do a little piggy. Do a little piggy. Do a little piggy.
And when it happens, I don't want to hear you crying.
Do a little piggy.
I don't want to hear you crying. I don't want to hear you crying when it happens. I don't want to hear you crying when it happens. You're gonna go back. You're gonna go back. You are. It's okay. You're gonna go back.
Yeah, my other video was up on.
You're gonna go back. You're gonna go back. You're gonna go back.
I'm going back.
You're gonna go back.
YouTube, same exact thing.
Because when we get more National Guard, So that's all you guys have to say. You guys. I mean, you guys. Probably most of you are probably the children of illegals too. That's so yeah. So you're gonna go back to your parents. You're not American. You're not an American.
I thought you came from Europe. I thought you came from Europe, bitch.
No, you didn't.
Are you a nigga? Are you a nigga? Are you from
No,
Europe?
no, I'm not.
Are you from Europe?
I'm not a nigga. I'm
You're
from Europe. I'm from Europe.
You're from Europe,
I'm from Europe. I'm
bitch.
not a
You're
nigga. I'm
illegal.
from Europe.
Your
Yeah.
grandparents were illegal.
Yeah, I'm a white man.
Yeah,
I'm a white man. Proud to be.
European. Hey,
Proud of my country. And you have every right to. Mexico's a great country. You should go back there if you like it.
You're not, dude.
No, I'm taking it back to your too, so I can try to.
Stay there.
So why don't you put your
Stay
yeah, it's all right. It's all right. So again, we're going to be coming up here. There's going to be more Americans arriving. There's more people showing up. Yeah, we're the founding stock. Let's talk about it. So how many Mexicans signed the Declaration of
You're the
Independence?
selected people. You're the selected
Zero. Oh, that's right.
That's
right.
That's not what I said. You said that none of us signed the Declaration. How? You came and you stole our land and you took our people. You raped our women.
Really? So you're related to Indians in Virginia?
I'm related to Indians.
You're related to Indians in Massachusetts?
That's
not. I don't want to. That's actually not on the East Coast. Have you heard of the 13 colonies?
Have you heard of when
Yeah,
Columbus
we didn't
came over?
kill
He
you.
discovered shit. We were
You
here.
just bought the country, bitch.
Christopher Columbus discovered
You just bought the country, bitch.
Christopher Columbus discovered a new world.
You bought the country, bitch.
Expansion.
You bought the fucking country.
You know what I mean? So most of
The European expansion.
He didn't agree with our culture.
Expansion. You bought it, bitch. You bought it.
He didn't agree with
You
our
guys,
culture. That's why
you guys
we're a new
even
fucking
have
world.
sentience for presidents? Do you have any written
Seek
records?
the truth and keep the faith.
So hold on, I want to ask, no written records, no calendars, no domestic agriculture.
We had a calendar on an Aztec calendar. We
Yeah,
had a calendar. It's an Aztec calendar.
What state are you from? What state in Mexico are you from? What state? Yeah, you're probably not from Mexico City. Yeah. From Michoacan, okay. So is Michoacan where the Mexica were located, the Aztecs? Yeah, so you're different. Oh, you're different. Oh. See, and now you guys like to trick us. You like to trick us. See, I know about Mexico, and I know. I am white, but I know actually more about Mexico than you. Yeah, you do. Well, why don't you answer a question? Why don't you answer some questions? You can
hardly speak English, so I don't think you know. No, I know. What? What? No, you can't. I can't understand it. I don't understand it. It's like some weird language, some pigeon English.
That's all I hear. He's talking. He is sucking dick. Donald Trump's dick. That's what he's sucking.
Yeah, so there's more. Hey, have a good day, man. Go back to Mexico, bro. Go back to Mexico. This is our land. Go back to Mexico. Remember the Alamo, 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 Alamo. See, that's the thing. There's just a couple white guys here, and look how upset you get. And yet we have to let in millions into our country. How is that fair?
Sanctuary city.
No, we don't. So here's the thing, guys.
We're gonna stand by our people.
Here's the thing. We stand by our people. We stand by ours. We don't want you murdering Americans.
Okay. That's for real, for real.
Get away. Stand. Sit. That's fine. I'll take it. So yeah, it's okay, guys. We're here in support of ICE. We're here in support of mass deportations, and more Americans. A recent poll came out, 54% of Americans support mass deportations. We are going to enact mass deportations. So yes, get ready. Don't go to Home Depot anymore. Don't hang out at 7-Eleven. We're going to arrest you, and we're going to send you back to Mexico.
Don't eat a taco, don't drink a beer,
I won't.
Drink a margarita.
I'm fine.
I don't want you looking at fine-ass Latin bitches.
And so in response, don't use, hey guys, don't drive a car, because that was white people. Don't drive a car. Don't use a phone. Your phone. Who invented that? Not you. That's right. Not you. That's all right. Hey, so aside from nachos, what has Mexico given this country? What have you invented? What have you given this country? What have you given this country? You guys come. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you guys haven't. Thanks for hot Cheetos, I guess, but that's about it. Other than that, not much. You guys have come here, you've demographically replaced us, you commit crimes, you commit mental disorders, we are going to commit mass deportation. We don't want Mexican majority cities in America anymore. We don't want it.
Who are from all kinds of countries.
We're being very clear, we don't want it anymore.
And they don't like, their parents are white, but they spent 5 and 10 years to come through legally.
Who you support?
Yes.
So why do you have to degrade other people?
Why do they have to degrade us?
Well, I agree.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's like, no, I'm not being rude to you.
No, I'm just engaging in a conversation. It's like, I'm a veteran.
Yeah.
I fully support your right to be here. Okay? But what I don't like,
and I'm a taxpayer, so I'm just making that clear.
Everybody pays taxes.
No, but I'm a taxpayer. I help pay them. Sorry, I wasn't
But that's okay. No. But that's okay.
I say no on the tax.
Well, not illegal aliens. Illegal aliens don't pay taxes, though. Illegal aliens steal from this country. They steal from this country.
But that's your opinion.
Well, I think it's borne out in evidence, but it is my opinion, yes. But yeah, no. Yeah, I guess people have different opinions, right? Yeah.
We shouldn't even have to be paying them. That's true. We have enough money in our government. The government wasn't putting it into.
They have a right to yell at me. I'm not saying they don't.
Sending it to the Vatican and putting it into DEI. They put so many billions into DEI.
Well, are we spray painting buildings and waving foreign flags? I mean, that's what we have to do.
Like, why did people get mad when Doge was cutting down on corruption, financial corruption, and fraud in this management?
The media, honestly, it doesn't help us.
You should be in favor of that.
Like,
sure. January 6th was heroic. Sure. And what we, what we've seen the last 4 days is orders of magnitude far worse than January 6th.
I'm an Air Force veteran.
Okay, so I'm gonna clarify this again. Hey, that's all fine that you're veterans. I'm a taxpayer. Neither did you. So you fought a war for Israel. You know that, right? You didn't fight that war for me. You fought that war for Israel. You fought that war for Israel. That's fine. You fought a war for Israel. You fought a war for Israel.
You fought for your country that you're here being so proud about.
No, you fought a war for Israel.
We said them there, you stupid bitch.
You fight for the Zionists. That's right. I'm against it. I oppose the Zionist military complex. You know what I mean? Go fight a war for Israel. You should go fight for Gaza. Go kill people in Gaza, bro.
Explain to me why
chill out, bro.
Fuck you, bro. Go back to Mexico, faggot.
The shit that they did.
Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. I can say the word faggot. People have said nigga. We're all saying words here.
When National Guard weren't even called this January.
I could actually say whatever I want. Faggot, nigga, whatever I want. I can say whatever I want.
That's January 6th, right?
What? Faggot, nigga, what? Faggot, nigga, I can say that.
It's simple English. I don't think we're going to find any common ground. Of course you're not, because you don't have a view with me because I'm freaking logical. No, I am. Dude, I'm a computer engineer. I work with logic every single day. Why aren't you working? Well, because I'm not. Because I have that freedom too. I'm a salaried worker. Who do you work for? Don't worry about it. You work for the government? No, I don't. Are they paying for you to be here? Maybe that's grounds. I'm a salaried. I'm a veteran though. Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you. What'd you do for our country? Let me just tell you. What'd you do for our country? You're a taxpayer. I'm 60.
Alex Savage is a hero. And yeah, no, that's how I feel. Our elections were stolen. We were locked in our homes for a year.
By law, you have to prove to me that you're a veteran.
You're gonna tell a veteran that he doesn't know about veterans?
You're nothing to me either. We will.
That hasn't happened since 1935.
Why is that okay?
I don't understand it. Spanish in Mexico. Go back there. Go back there.
What knowledge do I have? You're saying I have knowledge. What knowledge do I have? I'll smack you like a man. You want me to smack you? Right?
I don't believe the judicial system that prosecuted President Trump and the January 6th are legitimate. No, I don't believe that. You can't be a cafeteria law guy. I'm not. I just told you how I feel. Here's what I view as the law. President Trump is the living constitution of America. That's what I believe. Well, yeah. No, Joe Biden's terrible. Joe Biden's terrible. Wait, you don't respect Trump, right? You guys are just upset. Yeah, January 6th was heroic. January 6th! January 6th! January 6th! January 6th! I respect Ashley Babbitt. We love to take pictures. Joe Biden was illegitimately installed by the Zionist regime.
Hey, January 6th was trying to kill the vice president, right?
I told you, man. He died from a heart attack. Yeah, he did. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. this is the United States, isn't it? Why are you here? I'm in the United States. No, we're here to support President Trump and I. We're here to support President Trump and I. Why are these illegal aliens here? Why are these illegal aliens here? Who? Terrible. I think you should probably go back.
Thank you for my service.
I don't need to thank you for fighting for Israel. I'm not going to do that. You fought for Israel. What did you sit on a base? You sat on a base. You sat on a base and fought for Israel. I'm not going to thank you.
You're saying you're here to support them, and you're not going to support them.
I pay your disability probably. It's okay. It's okay. Probably. Probably I do. Probably I do. And you got citizenship. That's all good. You're used to being a parasite, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. No, I don't. Yeah, I'm going to keep talking. I'm not going to thank you for fighting in Iraq, man.
You said you were here.
I'm not going to thank you for fighting. I know. No, you didn't serve me though. You didn't help me. You wouldn't join because you wanted citizenship. Trump's done more for this country than you can ever hope to do. Your family came here illegally and stole from this country, and you fought a Zionist war. So I don't care, bro. You know, I'm going to say this. The war in Iraq wasn't fought for Americans. The war in Afghanistan wasn't fought for Americans. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, I'm not saying you guys need to agree with me here. It's okay. They can stay where they want. But I'm just telling you, I agree with those guys screaming about Well, and it's not guys. Now let me tell you this. Now let me tell you this. We won't send us somewhere with this. Look up the Israel law.
They said weapons of war could be deployed. They stand behind the American first, but they're fucking racist.
It's called the Israel law, guys.
Just say that you're a white party fucking
and there's immigration groups like IS.
I'm down for that. No, I'm not. No, I'm down for the American civil rights. No. You're a racist. I'm down for the raza. I'm down for my black people. I'm down for all. No, I'm not. You want to see my membership card? I got my Costco membership card.
sign for us. That she's doing that. You know, if I just told her, like, make sure you don't touch it because, you know, like, I don't want them to invite any problems.
Go talk to your father, miss. We've already talked to you. Go talk to your father.
Can we talk about how Trump is on Epstein's list? What about that? Nobody wants to talk about it. He's literally in all
So you know who Brian Edwards is? You know who Brian Edwards is? Brian Edwards is the guy who carried the case forward for the Epstein victims. He said President Trump's helped put away Epstein. So I don't believe in you. Again, you guys are upset. You can comment on my personal appearance, say what you want, but you don't have the facts, and you're upset. So it's okay. Yeah, you're like so upset. I don't know. You don't even make sense.
Mia, you can't argue with ignorance, my love.
Well, we proved that. You guys can't argue. You don't know anything about your own country. You don't know anything about Mexico.
Hey!
Go ahead, yeah, go ahead.
Hey, your boy over here claims he's a veteran, but he doesn't even know what DD-4 and 214 is. How does he know about this country?
Hey.
You know what DD-4 and 214? You know what a DD-4 and 214? DD-4 and 214, DD-214. That guy claims he's a veteran. Doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Our goddamn shit. You gonna know history, and I'm gonna respect what fucking report. And this is what they see when they come out of school. Your oath is to the people of the United States. You fucking took an oath. My dad, both my grandfathers, fought in Vietnam, fought in
History.
my dad got fucking double amputee. He can't be out here. I'm his fucking
Why do I need to become a farmer? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be one.
That's your constitution right there. We the people. I know you know it.
Privilege? What privilege? You don't know my life. I paid for my own tuition. You don't know my life. Yeah, if you're here illegally, you need to leave. That's my stance. That's where we're at. Okay? I don't. There is no white privilege. White privilege? What privilege to deal with all was John Rockefeller in Mexico?
Chronicles,
No,
22,
how many
Mexicans had the Equal in the Billy of Pennies.
It's okay. USA! 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 USA!
Wandering from nation to nation, from one kingdom to another. People.
Now, fuck you. I would rather live in a country or live in a hotel. Talk to your father. Talk to your father. That's the other problem. That's the other problem. Your father's your father. Talk to your father. Talk to your father.
Trump is a pedophile!
We support law and order. We support law and order.
Trump loves Epstein! Trump loves Epstein! Shall be to you as citizens, and shall also be allotted inheritance. Trump is a pedophile! Trump supporters support pedophilia!
Demographic replacing white people. Yeah, well, many other Americans. You don't need to ask. Many of us feel this way. Many of us feel this way.
Trump loves Epstein! Trump loves Epstein! Trump is a pedophile! Trump is a pedophile! You're supporting pedophilia, you fuck! Trump loves Epstein! Trump is a pedophile, you sicko! We're supporting the sicko, you motherfucker!
That's a territory. That's a territory. We actually fund
Christian, he did
territory.
2 Corinthians 8, 13 to 15, it is a question of a fair balance between your present,
Puerto Rico.
abundant and dirty.
It's a colony of ours, yeah. And actually, for the record, I'll say this. I'm for ending Puerto Rico as a colony. If it's rained on
Trump is a pedophile!
But yes, liberate Puerto Rico.
Abraham set out for a cliff, not knowing where he was going. Hebrews 13, 1 to 2. So hospitality to strangers. And by doing that, some have entertained angels. James 2, 1. Has not God chosen
I think we all agree that we're not 1945 Germany right now. So let's just get to the modern times.
Trump's going to take away your rights. Trump is going to steal your rights. Trump is going to steal your rights. Trump doesn't care about the Constitution of the United States of America that my grandmother fought for. Trump is anti-constitutional. My grandfather didn't fight for that fucker. Fuck Trump.
He's going to rallies. He's going to Klan rallies.
Trump is a fake wannabe Hitler. Fuck fascism. Fuck fascism.
That's immigration from Mexico.
Trump is a lying piece of shit just like
That's
you.
terrible. It's terrible.
Trump is a pedophile. Red hat wearing pedophile supporter. You're a pedophile supporter, you fucking sicko.
Yeah, I'm American. I was born here. My family.
You're supporting a pedophile, you loser. Go home, you sicko. Go home, sicko. Go home, sicko.
That's okay. I don't care. You don't care anymore. We don't care anymore. We don't care anymore. We don't care anymore. We don't care anymore. I don't care. Call me racist. I don't care.
Loser, go home. Loser, go home.
We want illegal aliens to be deported. We want illegal aliens to be deported. We don't. You know, this is America, dude. This is America. 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 So we're here in America. We're here standing, talking, having a civic discussion, legal immigration, demographic Well, you're here legally. You're here legally. We'll find out, won't we? We'll find out when ICE is here. We'll find out when ICE comes through, won't we? We'll find out when ICE comes through. We'll find when ICE comes through. I support ICE. I support ICE. Well, Europeans built this country. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
You're a crisis out there, loser. Go home, you pig loser.
How many Mexicans?
Bigot, go home, loser.
The Mexicans run the East Coast? The Mexicans run the East Coast? We support President Trump. We support America. You guys support America. No, you don't. You support America subverted with the legal aliens and
Daddy Trump! Daddy Trump!
we love America. We don't want sanctuary cities. 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 I don't care. You can call us racist. You can call us racist. We don't care. We're going to send you back. We're going to send you back. The United States government. Yeah, we're going to send you back. 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 Majority. What? Majority. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, majority. Yeah, mushmouth. Mushmouth. Yeah, okay. No, I started. Yeah.
I know you're not talking about people's mouths.
I do. I don't. But I do. I have great European genes. I don't do. I got my blue eyes. You got your blue eyes. Yeah, I do. I love it. Yeah. I love my blue eyes. I love my race. I know you do. You love your race. You know, I love. You know what? I'm proud. I'm proud of white people. I'm proud of our contribution to this country. I'm proud of that we built this country. Actually, I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed to say it. I love this country. I love George Washington.
We love this country too, and I'm telling you, we don't have a problem with white people. We have a problem with
I love the European settlers. I love the fact that we are a part of European civilization. Yes, and you are not. We will deport you. We will deport you. We, the MAGA movement, President Trump, we're going to deport you guys. We're going to deport you. Yes, we are. We're going to deport you. We're going to deport you. For now. For now. For now. For now.
That's what you think.
That's right. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Well, what? Are you going to do something? Are you going to do something? Are you going to do something? I deal with people you like all the time on my job. Yeah. Unruly people. Unruly people. Unruly people. Unruly people. Yeah, you're not civilized. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about. You lay a hand on me. Lay a hand on me, see what happens. I'm not worried about you, dude. I'm not worried about you, bro.
Well, let's do mutual combat.
I'm not doing anything with you.
Let's do mutual combat.
See, now you want to tell me fight because you don't know how to talk with your words. You don't know how to talk with your words. I'm going to fight you. I need to fight you. It's all right, but it's okay. It's okay. You guys are the boss.
You guys fight combat and conquer and take it over, right?
We did. We did a good job at it. We did a good job.
Yeah, all right.
So what? Why don't you avenge it? Do it right now. There's nothing but air and opportunity between you. Yeah, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I got hit in the head with the skateboard, bro. I ain't afraid of you. 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 I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid. We're here standing. I ain't afraid. Well, you were talking about slaughtering people. You did. How so? How so? You said I forced you to say you wanted to slaughter white people. Okay. Yeah, I didn't force you. You said it's a shame we can't slaughter you like you did then. You did, yeah, you did say that. You did say that. Actually, you did say that. You did say that. You did. It's okay. So we're here, and there's going to be more people. There's going to be more people here coming in the future. There's going to be more. There's going to be more. This is the first of many times we'll be up here. This is the first of many times. This is the first of many times. Yeah, we're going to be here too. So there's Americans like, just so you know, most I don't want to see a TikTok with you crying on it. Yeah, we're gonna cut. We're gonna send you back. We're gonna send you back. We're gonna send you back. It's okay. So, you know, yeah, well, if you're here illegally, then yeah, that's what we have to do. Yeah, if you're here illegally, you're violating the law. Yeah, okay. It is. You're violating the sovereignty of the United States. You're violating the sovereignty of the United States. You're violating the sovereignty of the United States. In Mexico, they arrest illegal aliens. So why in Mexico? Yeah. Yeah, so let me explain. Those legal immigrants are also not expensive. Yeah. What do I have to file? I'm a taxpayer, I'm getting my master's degree, I'm getting my master's degree. Those you're talking about 9/11 earlier. You know that most of the people who hijacked the 9/11 plane came here legally? Yeah, wow. They came here legally. So did that help America? Did that get things from Yes, that was legal immigration. Legal immigration. That's what you think. That's what you think, man. I'm not a Freemason. Well, your own buddies who sold you for you to come here, we don't want that, okay? No, Africans sold you to the white man. Don't get mad at me. Yeah, African. And actually, do you know where the word slave comes from? Where does it come from, do you know? No, where does the word come from? Yeah, so the word comes from Slav. Comes from Slav, white people. Comes from Slav. We gave our name to it. White people were the first slaves. We were the first slaves. We were. So, again, the education, I know most of you guys probably don't have IQ north of 100. So I'm going to explain it. You know where the word slave comes from? You know where it comes from. Wow. You know where Slavs are? People in Russia, Poland, Yeah, no. So we gave our name to slaves. Are you a white man from Slavs to the one slave? Oh, you got to put it in the Yeah, we were the first slaves. And we fought a war to free you. And the British kept the transatlantic slave trade open. Have you ever heard of William Wilberforce? You don't know your history. No, you weren't. No, you were brought to a slave trade. You didn't come here on your own. You didn't come here on your own. You came here because God, no, they were. That's a lie. Yeah, but we did. And they came on the ship after black Africans sold them. To white men. Mostly actually not even white. Mostly. I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah. Just on the ship. There we go. Thank you for knowing that. Hey, what's your people white? We have a problem with people like you. We don't want you. We're here. Born in America. Yeah, like legal, yes. Yes, I do. That's a political, you know what a witch trial is? You know what a political witch trial is? You know how to read. And it was a political witch trial. You're so educated. You're really smart. You're brilliant. No, she did. She brought you to school. That's cool. The 31st round. Yeah, the same judicial system that allows illegals to stay in our country overnight and allows for all these other egregious violations and overreach in our country also said something about criminals. So no, I don't agree with this. No. Okay, who's next? I don't know about that. I'm a taxpayer.
I'm a taxpayer. So are illegal immigrants, baby.
I'm a taxpayer.
So are illegal immigrants.
There's one that's broken, so let's leave that one to the end. How's the people responsible to First World War military kicking out more people? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. Hey, you're an Air Force veteran, so you guys got it again.
Right here. Right here.
I did. I don't know. Yeah, I don't care. Wow, that's like fighting for Israel. Yeah, you're fighting for Israel, right? Yeah, you're fighting for Israel. You're not fighting for America. You're not fighting, representing America as it steals Syrian oil. Yes, you support the war machine. I don't support the war machine. Yeah, I support you. Yeah, so again, we don't support the Zionist war machine. I don't support the fact that you were in Syria helping steal Syrian oil. I don't support that, no.
I'm anti-vet.
I'm anti-war. I'm anti-war. I'm anti-war, yes. I'm anti-war. I am anti-war, yes.
Oh, wow.
No, I'm anti-war. And I'm anti-vet who want me to come and kiss their ass for fighting for Israel. And yes, I don't need to thank you.
You'll kiss someone's ass. I should put my boots on, huh?
But you guys are understanding my point. These people who are fighting in Iraq and Afghanistan, they're not fighting for our freedom. They're fighting for foreign countries. They're fighting. I don't want to send them over. And where? Where's President Trump sending troops? Where's President Trump sending troops?
Hey, just remember the people that died. You saying fuck you. You saying fuck you to all the veterans that died.
I ran a graph. I'm not running. No, I don't think you are. You're going to want your people. Your people are against the country. Your people are against the country. No, and here, I'm going to say this again. I'm going to say this again. Like this government, you fought Syria, oil, you fought a war like this guy for Iraq and Iraq to help steal for Israel. I don't need to thank you. I don't need to thank you.
Fuck all the troops that died. He's saying fuck all the troops that died.
Again, I'm saying fuck you. You sat on a base and you fought for Israel. You fought for Israel. I didn't fight for Israel.
You didn't fight for anybody.
I'm not hurting children in the Middle East by fighting for Israel. No.
You're standing there supporting people.
So again,
putting them in prison.
they're here illegally. So again, the war in Iraq, the war in Afghanistan, it was not fought for us. It was not fought for us. I don't think so. I think they thank you. Okay. You got me. Anyways, yes. If you're a veteran, that's fine. You get on your own accord. I paid your taxes. I paid the salary for you. I paid the salary. So that's what I did.
I know you don't pay taxes.
That's fine. That's okay. I do pay taxes.
Give us a raise in the military. We need it.
Actually, I am going to say this too. I don't support a raise in the military, and I support cutting military spending, actually. I support cutting military spending, yes. Yes, we don't need to fund wars in the Middle East. We don't need to supply bombs to kill children in Gaza. Yes, I oppose these things.
And he got the Muslim vote, and he didn't do it.
And the ceasefire has been a terrible Israel. No one is happy about it.
If Biden did that, you would agree that if Biden did that, you guys would.
and I'm drilling President Trump. President Trump needs to sign a ceasefire in Gaza. He needs to allow students to go out there and preach on their own accord, talk about foreign wars. That's what they need to do. President Trump won as the peacemaker president.
Let's raise the military budget $150 billion for peace,
and deporting the illegal aliens, and we're going to make sure our voices are heard.
Because he's lying to this idiot.
They do have a lot of power over our government. What do you want me to say? I acknowledge that state of affairs, man. President Trump needs to tell them we need a ceasefire. I'm for a ceasefire. What do you want me to say?
Biden was given the
Hey, you need to talk to your father. Really, I think your father needs to talk.
You need to talk to your wife. Oh, you don't have one. She mocked you in 2016, dumb shit.
You're sucking too much dick. You're sucking too much dick. You gotta live it right here.
He's sucking dick.
You gotta live it right here, my boy. Turn it up.
It's the only way he's getting laid.
So why are you against, or why do you want to deport people that are here?
Because he's afraid of you.
Illegally, I want to deport them for
Sir, go work in the field.
Talk to your father. Talk to your father.
So, like, for example, one of these reasons, she says work in the field, right? So, like, think about how the illegal aliens who live in, like, Fresno, Bakersfield, they're living in shipping containers, picking hot
employers. Let's go.
Yeah, actually, yes. I agree. Arrest the employers. Yes.
We should not
have people in this country illegally to pick fruit so that wealthy people in Beverly Hills can have cheap strawberries. I'm against that. Yes. Yes. So, no, actually, let's not do that. We need to send them back to where they're from. But I'm opposed. Can I speak? Thank you. Can I speak? Can I speak? So let's answer your question, sir. I'm against illegal immigration because it benefits the same forces that are destroying our country. The billionaires in the Beltway who want to have cheap labor to displace American workers. That's what I believe. Answer your question.
TDS, girl, TDS. Get your treatment.
No, I think deporting illegal aliens will actually help the American worker. It will lead to an increase in wages. One of the big problems we have is that there's such a large surplus of extra labor in this country that is allowing to build.
Nobody wants to do but us.
No, actually many people want to do it. Many people want to do it. They don't. Can I answer a question? Yeah, so anyways, like I said, we are against this system that enriches the wealthiest people in the country so that many of you whose parents, and I don't say that offensively, have to work slave labor as maids and nannies and picking fruit. We don't want that. We want you to live in honor in your own country. Make Mexico great again. Don't work as a slave in America. Yes, that's what we're saying. I support a strong Mexico, one where in which the people can live in dignity and don't have to come live here. That's what I support. Yes, and if you don't support that, you need to check your priorities.
Yes. Go ahead.
You just said that you're working because there's an extra surplus of jobs. Guess what? If you guys take the important immigrants, there's going to be more surplus of jobs. And guess what?
No, I said
going to do that.
I said there's a surplus of labor. There won't be jobs for citizens. Yes, that's what we want. We want that. We want jobs. We don't want to work.
He brought more people.
Yeah, let me explain. We don't want to work with arrogant Spanish-speaking Hispanics who wave the foreign flag in our country. We don't want to work with that. No, we don't. No, we don't. Talk to your father. No, I'm opposed to all immigration. Legal and illegal. Yes, we're making that clear. Can anyone answer? Let me ask you this. States legally between 1770.
You did it! We were here! We were in our cars!
Any country that's sane would work to maintain hold on.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You are
And we've been here since way before them.
He's good. I'm scared of you.
Yes, I'm 100%, but I'm an educated girl. Please don't make us look bad. I don't know if you're from here, but don't make us look bad. Don't make us look bad.
Yeah, you're being terrible.
Her word of the day is pussy.
Because you are one, sir.
So with your logic, I find it Mexico, doing good on its own and not come over here to get a better life.
Yeah.
Don't you agree that that's how our country was built?
No, I
People
don't.
came from Europe over here on land, stolen land, by the way.
Okay, that's your opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called wasn't the best Europeans either, so hold on.
Conquered here to live a better life. It was essentially things that our parents.
So actually, I would argue it's different. Why?
How is it different?
I'm about to make my point. You can disagree after I'm done speaking. So when the Europeans came here, what country did they immigrate?
Mexico!
No, that wasn't Mexico.
Yes, it is.
Hold on. When they arrived on the East Coast, what was the country? No, I don't know. There was no country, right? It was the Indian tribes that were killing people.
Indian tribes.
So, no. There was a country.
If Europe recognizes that a country, it's real to us.
Hold on.
With millions of people. So it's not going to be fucking racist. Whether what?
No, go ahead. Look it up. Well, no, I don't know.
Those Indians weren't a real nation. According to him.
They were nomadic people. They didn't have their own.
Yeah, they didn't have a right.
So that's what I mean when we established the country.
They were non-people in this time.
just because something is a law, that morally that doesn't make it correct. Since you're pro-life.
I'm sorry. Like, if there's states that don't allow abortion, like, is it okay for people like bomb abortion clinics or something?
No. I'm saying that. Say that abortion was illegal all over the world, right? Or no. Say that abortion was legal all over the world, right? You don't think that you would still think, hey, this law is not right. I'm gonna fight for what's right.
UCLA Rainbow. I'm sorry. I'm pro-life. So if there's any state that has pro-choice rulings, I would support those who are going on opposing those laws.
So you feel like you have a moral obligation, right?
Yes, and maybe you guys feel like you have a moral obligation. I'm not denying that you feel strongly about this issue. I'm not saying you don't have a right to. We have a right to feel strongly too, and we feel different from you.
I think the only miscommunication here is just that you're implying that illegal immigrants don't help build countries. But you guys have used illegal immigrants before to build railroads, to build construction sites, and all that.
Yeah, and people did not want the mass migration to come here recently. Okay, yes, Chinese built railroads and these things. I know what you're referring to, but we're talking about the here and now. And most Americans since 1965 have not been in support of mass migration from all over the world. So now we're upset. And this problem has been solved for over 30 years.
But you said that's how you got here, right? Your grandparents came here?
Okay, in the year 1900.
It doesn't matter. Right?
Yes, it does actually. Because back prior to then, there was much more stiffer immigration laws. There was also incentives to assimilate. We have now in these cities, like places like Paramount and these other places, where there's all these riots going on. If you're an illegal alien from Mexico, you can get car insurance, you can get a driver's license, you can get a job. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. That's my point.
Hold on. So you said 1900s, stiffer laws, whatever.
It was a stricter time.
Sure,
it was difficult. Yes.
Okay, and you brought up the Treaty of Guadalupe.
You want some water, sir? Yes, East LA is a majority Hispanic area. Albuquerque, New Mexico. I know my Spanish Harlem. Yes. We're going back to that treaty. In the Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo, though, they explained that you had a year, and I'm not saying it's fair, I'm just telling you this is what it was. They had a year to get to D.C. and make their claims, and if they didn't, they were going to be deported. I'm sorry. That was it. That's history.
They gave them a fair shot to do that?
We can agree. I think they did. They gave him a year. They gave him a year. That's what I'm telling. Yes. Yes, I agree. We don't have to agree. We've all been here and disagreeing all day. Because I believe in the USA. I believe in ending illegal immigration. So that's what I believe, and I hope I've answered your question. We're against it.
I think the part where we disagree, I think that I see your points. I agree with them. No, however, I think that you're being dishonest in saying that there's nothing good that illegal or legal immigrants have.
That's fine. You can say that, man.
But do you see what, like, anything at all? You can't find one good
I'm
thing?
sure, yes. Are there good people who are here illegally? Yes. No one's not saying that. There are good people everywhere all over the world. Should they still be in the country? No.
So what about the bad people that are here?
Huh? The what?
The bad people that are here.
Yes.
Criminals, murderers.
Yeah, if you're here illegally, yes, you could be a Ukrainian sex trafficker living in New York. Why does me? Send them back.
So would you say in a perfect world that us coming over here would be a good thing? In a perfect world, unlimited resources?
Yes.
In a perfect world, our big, we have to God, who our Lord Jesus Christ. God, I have said that indeed you may have the world, you will have tribulation. But take heart, I have overcome the world. So, 1, 6, 5, 6. Great is the Lord, and the righteous. Our God is merciful. The Lord preserves the simple. When I was brought low, he saved me. Deuteronomy 20, 1-4. When you go out to war against your enemies, and see horses and chariots and an army larger than your own, you shall not
Say that it was correct.
Did he ever come into the process of doing right?
He did complete the, but this is I but
if he did it, I know we can't put that back right now. If he did.
And the chancellor just came show Donald Trump back. I don't think that. I think that you grew up very privileged, and that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. I grew up privileged compared to some people here because my parents are legal, right? So I'm not saying it's right. I don't care what people say. Trump didn't come here. Imagine, do you believe that 85% of women trafficked here are raped? Do you believe that? I can show you that. So do you. Who does the most raping in this country? White men. No white men are raping black women, bro. Yes, they did. Girl, how do you think our light-skinned people came here? Let me tell you this. Man, have you heard of a light-skinned person? We didn't have light-skinned people here. Keep talking, mushmouth. Have you ever heard of how you get light-skinned people here? Have you ever heard of the crime victimization survey by the Department of Justice? You guys raped our black women because y'all was like they got ass. Hey, we didn't rape no black women. We didn't rape no black women. That's y'all did. So anyway, you can answer my question.
background for this. It's good.
Well, we want to thank you all for joining us this evening. We gather tonight to honor the memory of two precious souls, Sarah Milgram and Yaron Lashinsky. Our hearts go out to the families and friends of Sarah and Yaron, and all those who have come from the Israeli embassy tonight and the AJC to honor their memory. We want to thank you all for being here. We took every precaution to arrange this evening and ensure the safety of everyone in attendance. And that's because it's a dangerous time to be a Jewish American. The two innocent lives we honor today should still be with us. Sarah and Yaron were young and they were in love. They led honorable lives of advocacy at the Israeli embassy. And they devoted themselves to peace in the land that they so loved. The monster who murdered them was not motivated by peace, but something very different. He went to a Jewish museum to hunt down Jewish people. And we want to be crystal clear tonight. This is targeted anti-Semitic terrorism. There are no shades of gray. There is no other way to describe it. As we've seen in the weeks since, this violence is sadly not isolated. Just 10 days after these murders, a group of Jewish Americans, most of them elderly and one a Holocaust survivor, were pelted with Molotov cocktails in Boulder, Colorado. In Colorado and in our capital city, we see two cold-blooded monsters separated by 2,000 miles but united in their sick hatred of the Jewish people. It just defies understanding. Both individuals chanted a slogan that is all too familiar on college campuses and city streets since the horrors of October 7th, Free Palestine. It's the chant of a violent movement that has found common cause with Hamas. And it's a movement that has lost hold of the difference between right and wrong, between good and evil, between light and darkness, barbarism. The chants of the terrorists who pillaged Israel on October 7th are almost indistinguishable from those of Hamas sympathizers here on our own shores. They proclaim that violence is righteous, that rape is justice, and that murder is liberation. They have created a culture of lies that puts a bounty on the heads of peace-loving Jewish Americans. And the insidious spread of this violent ideology has emboldened the evil worldview of people like the one that took the lives of Sarah and Yaron. Where is the outrage for these two young victims? There have been no national protests for them or the many victims of anti-Semitic violence all around this country. No calls in the streets to say their names. No chants for justice or peace. We cannot let these depraved anti-Semitic terrorists silence us. We must stand up and protect our Jewish brothers and sisters. The Republicans and the Democrats here today stand united in that cause and condemning the violence and the rhetoric that directly aids and abets it. We have a responsibility to recommit ourselves to the cause for which Sarah and Yaron lived and for which they literally gave their lives. That is the cause of peace. I'm reminded of the scripture that says, "Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called the children of God." Tonight we honor two of God's children, tragically lost too soon. I hand it over now to my colleague, the Minority Leader, Hakeem Jeffries.
Thank you, Speaker Johnson, to all of my colleagues in Congress, to my good friend and former colleague, AJC Leader Ted Deutsch, members of AJC, to Ambassador Leiter, members of the embassy, to Noah, Sawson, and all those who have joined us to honor the lives of two innocent young people taken from us prematurely by an act of domestic terrorism. Sarah and Yaron were beautiful, couple, murdered in cold blood. Victims of the same deadly anti-Semitism that fueled the attacks in Boulder, the attacks at Governor Josh Shapiro's home in Pennsylvania, and in synagogues, yeshivas, businesses, and communities all across America. We are here to honor the memory of two people who were committed to building bridges, to making the world a better place, to fighting for the Jewish community and the state of Israel. Two people just starting their lives together, on the verge of an engagement. Their deaths are a heart-wrenching tragedy, and we grieve with the family and with the entire community. Anti-Semitism has been a painful reality of Jewish life throughout the world for thousands of years. But now, too many of our Jewish brothers and sisters here in America fear for their safety. In this country, anti-Semitism has been metastasizing like a malignant tumor, and we must all work together to eradicate this cancer. More than a year and a half since the October 7th Hamas attack, our determination to fight anti-Semitism, our resolve to bring home the hostages, and our support for the special relationship between the United States and Israel remains ironclad. This week's Torah portion tells the story of the Israelites finally leaving the foot of Mount Sinai. As they journey through the desert, the people make difficult demands, and Moses cries out to God for help. God then instructs Moses to appoint 70 elders to help shoulder the burden of leadership. The Torah portion teaches us that moments of challenge requires more of us to step forward and lead together. In that spirit, we stand here with the families of Sarah and Yaron and stand with the Jewish community. We will not let you shoulder this burden alone. We must come together in good faith as Democrats and Republicans, standing shoulder to shoulder to defeat anti-Semitism whenever and wherever it may be found, until we bury it in the ground, never to rise again. That's a moral necessity here in the United States of America. May the memories of Sarah and Yaron be a blessing at all times, and may God bless and watch over the Jewish community in the United States of America during this challenging time. It is now my honor to yield to Ambassador Leiter.
Speaker Johnson, Minority Leader Jeffries, thank you so much for bringing us together. It's an honor. Members of Congress, President of the American Jewish Committee, Ted Deutsch, family and friends, ladies and gentlemen. We gather here in sorrow, remembrance, and strength to honor the lives of Yaron and Sarah. They were not only our colleagues and friends, they were bridges between the people of Israel and the United States of America. Two young diplomats, soon to be engaged, one Israeli, the other American. They represented the unbreakable bond between our two great nations. They devoted their lives to the values our two countries share, that humans are created in the image of God and charged with the task of pursuing justice and freedom. As we confront the rising tide of anti-Semitism together, I'm reminded of the question that Abigail Adams asked her husband John, America's second president. What is America? She was asking for an idea, a conviction. Remember, she wrote, all men would be tyrants if they could. That warning applies not only to lords and kings, but also to silence and indifference. Those who built America were men and women of action, not complacency. The people of Israel, too, are a people of action, not complacency. We did not collapse in the face of tragedy, but turned pain into perseverance, angst into action, hopelessness into hopefulness. Sarah and Yaron believe that America and Israel each hold a unique place in the world. They saw America as the shining city on the hill, and Israel as a light unto the nations. But Sarah and Yaron did not just preach these values, they lived by them. We have too many high-sounding words, Abigail wrote to John, and too few actions that correspond them. Ladies and gentlemen, our mourning must not end in words alone. Let it awaken in us a fierce defense of what we hold dear, of the virtues that guided the founders of both our great nations. We must demand and tirelessly endeavor for the release of our hostages, kidnapped by Hamas and held in their dungeons. We must not hesitate to condemn those calling for violence against Jews and against all those lovers of Zion. The Intifada has been globalized. And like Orwell's 1984, free, free Palestine means death, death, Israel. It is now incumbent upon all of us to confront it. Today we are challenged to act, to honor the fallen not just with words, but with a renewed commitment to fighting the scourge of hate, fighting the demonization and delegitimization of the State of Israel. The partnership between Israel and the United States is about the belief that justice and freedom must be defended in every synagogue, in every church, mosque, and on every university campus. In Judaism, we say that one's memory shall be for a blessing. On the steps of this hallowed hall, I recall the timeless words of President Abraham Lincoln. It is for us to be here dedicated to the great task remaining before us, that from these honored dead, we take increased devotion to that cause for which they here gave the last full measure of devotion. That we here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain. That this nation, under God, shall have a new birth of freedom. May the memory of Sarah and Yaron be for a blessing, for a renewal of our bond in full measure and devotion. I'm honored to call my good friend Ted Deutsch, the American Jewish Committee.
Speaker Johnson, thank you for bringing us together. Leader Jeffries, members of Congress, Ambassador Leiter and your team, thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for standing with the Jewish community at this moment of deep pain and fear. I stood on these steps for many events as a member of Congress. This is not how I want to come back here. And in the immediate aftermath of the slaughter of two beautiful young souls and the attack against peaceful marchers calling for the release of hostages who were set on fire, it's not why I want to be here, but I know I speak for the Jewish community when I tell you that my heart is full with gratitude for this event and your participation in it. I'll try to keep this brief. There are a few things that must be said, 3 points I will make. First of all, anti-Semitism is anti-Semitism, period. There should be no more debate about which kind of anti-Semitism is more dangerous or which we need to be more afraid of. After what happened to Sarah Milgram and Yaron Lashinsky outside of AJC-DC's event on humanitarian diplomacy, and what happened in Boulder, Colorado, it is clear every anti-Semitism is and has been deadly, from the extreme left to the extreme right. There is anti-Semitism on the far left. These two attacks and the arson on Governor Shapiro's residence show that, and we all must condemn it. There's anti-Semitism on the far right. Poway and the attack on Tree of Life show that, and we all must condemn it. Both must be condemned by everyone. No excuses, because if you can only see anti-Semitism when it is convenient, then we're not seeing it at all. Point 2, this is not normal. The obsession with demonizing Israel and blaming Israel for every injustice in the world is the current socially acceptable form of anti-Semitism. It has sanitized hate. There is a straight line from the demonization of Israel, the dangerous lies that people peddle about the one Jewish state, to that anti-Semitic violence that impacts real people. We are grateful for everything Congress is doing right now in a bipartisan manner to bolster security for our community. But that cannot be the total answer. It just isn't normal for any group in America to have to pray and gather and mourn behind armed guards, checkpoints, and metal detectors. No community in America should have to live like this, but this is reality for the entirety of the American Jewish community. Point 3, this cannot be partisan. When calls to globalize the Intifada and chants from the river to the sea are screamed at protests, these must be called out for what they are. They are not slogans for a social justice movement. They are incitement to violence. Everyone must call that out forcefully and with clarity. Words matter. For generations, they've had deadly consequences for me, for my family, for my people, for Sarah and Yaron. This shouldn't be hard. The fight against Jewish hate cannot be political. We cannot allow vigils like this to become the norm. We must act now. May Sarah and Yaron's memory be a blessing. May the world know no more sorrow, and may the hostages come home now. I'm now honored to invite up Noah Ginnisar, Yaron's supervisor and Yaron's friend.
On behalf of the Lashinsky family, Yaron's parents, Ruth and Daniel, his brothers, Hanan, Gabriel, and Ben-Ami, and his sister, Yudit. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts for coming together this evening to honor Yaron and Sarah. It is still hard for us to believe that Yaron is no longer with us. We miss the beautiful soul that he was, the wonderful son and brother, the loving uncle he was across the ocean. In the days since the vile terrorist attack, we have heard from so many people who knew Yaron. We learned of different aspects of his personality, the way in which he developed professionally at the Embassy of Israel. We heard what a loyal friend and trusted colleague he was. Most of all, we learned of the strong love he and Sarah shared and their plans for their future together. We collect these stories of his life, and we are heartbroken that we will miss seeing his plans come into fruition. Yaron accomplished so much in his 30 years. He had an unending thirst for knowledge and was willing to spend hours to better understand and analyze any issue he tackled. He loved soccer, had an appreciation for art, and was an avid photographer. He was of deep faith and knew how to find beauty and order in every occasion. He was the first to volunteer for any task, and he wanted to give of himself for a life of purpose and service. Yalon loved the 3 years he spent at the Embassy of Israel, which he hoped would be his first step towards a career as an Israeli diplomat. These years in Washington, D.C. were for him a chance to live his dream. Here, he spread his wings and learned to fulfill his potential. He appreciated every interaction, every person he met. He collected all these moments as memories, which he and Sarah were supposed to recall many years later. We, Yalon's family, are grateful for all the good this city brought out in Yalon. We want to remember Washington, D.C. as Yalon saw it, a city devoted to the pursuit of justice and peace, a platform to connect between people and nations. Yalon loved this city and the time he spent here. He took in all the monuments, breathed in the history and culture that D.C. offers, waited each year for the cherry blossoms. He was proud of every meeting he attended at the State Department and here at the U.S. Congress, think tank conferences and diplomatic receptions. This was the beautiful backdrop for his final 3 years. We will not allow Yalon's vision of D.C. to become tainted by the horrific anti-Semitic and anti-Israel attack that took him and Sarah from us. We will hold the Washington, D.C. Yalon loved close to our hearts. Please continue your important work in their honor, and may their light shine upon us all. In closing, we share with you these 2 verses, the first from Isaiah, which represents so well what Yalon stood for. ושצת בין הגויים והוכיח לעמים רבים, חיטטו חרבותם לעתים וחניתותיהם למזמרות. לא יישא גוי אל גוי חרב ולא ילמדו עוד מלחמה. He will judge between the nations and will settle disputes for many peoples. They will beat their swords into plowshares and their spears into pruning hooks. Nation will not take up sword against nation, nor will they train for war anymore. And this verse from the book of Revelations, in hope of eternal comfort for all. And God shall wipe away all tears from their eyes, and there shall be no more death, neither sorrow nor crying, neither shall there be any more pain, for the former things are passed away. Thank you, and God bless you all. I now invite Sausan Hassan, my dear colleague from the Embassy of Israel, Sarah's supervisor, who will speak on behalf of the Milgram family.
Nancy and Bob Milgram, the parents of our beloved Sarah and her brother Jacob, wanted to convey their gratitude for the memorial service here in the Capitol for Sarah and Yalon. Although they are both, and Jacob as well, not here with us in person, they are honored to be with us in spirit as we all gather under the shadow of their heartbreak. In the wake of the unimaginable tragedy and the unspeakable pain, Sarah's presence continues to be felt among all of us. The values she advocated for and the light she brought into the world live on. As the director of civil society outreach at our embassy, Sarah was a bridge builder, a believer in human dignity, and a strong advocate for inclusion. She believed that diplomacy is not simply about policy, it is about people. She opened new doors, fostered dialogue, and built bridges that few people before her dared even to cross. In college, Sarah gave the following advice to her fellow students. I think it is really important to do things that make you uncomfortable, or things that may not be the easiest route. That's exactly what Sarah did. She took responsibility for those whose voices were not always heard, for helping to carry the burden when others could not. Her mission, including connecting with young adults, LGBTQ+, diverse community and ethnic groups, women's organizations, legal professionals, climate advocates, and many more, far beyond the walls of the embassy, even beyond her portfolio. Sarah enhanced partnerships with the White House, State Department, and countless advocacy groups, and arranged dozens of delegations to and from Israel. Perhaps her most difficult and most noble mission was making sure the world heard the stories of Israeli women who were raped and murdered on October 7th. She ensured the truth was told, even when others stayed shamefully silent. Sarah made sure the officials at the highest levels in Washington, D.C. and at the United Nations knew their stories. Sarah embodied the spirit of Tikkun Ulam. When Sarah assumed her position at the embassy, it cost her many familiar friendships. Nonetheless, from that void, she built a new, resilient circle of young leaders who shared her values. And in that circle, her love story with Yaron blossomed. In Nancy's words, Sarah, as your mother, I taught you to have poise and grace, to stand up for what you believe in, and to do what you know is right. I am so very proud of all you accomplished in your much too short life. And her father, Bob, continues saying, Sarah, your life was dedicated to Tikkun Ulam, repairing the world. As your father, you taught me the true meaning of those words. We will carry on Sarah's legacy, not with slogans or statements, but with action, consistency, and care. Thank you for giving us the space to remember Sarah, not only for how she died, but also for how she truly lived. With courage, with compassion, and with a heart wide enough to hold the whole world. May her memory be a blessing, and may we each be a blessing in her name.
Would you join us now in a moment of silence for Sarah and Yaron? Thank you all.
eso y a Cristian, a todos que se vengan, es nada más una manifestación. Pues están todos los noticieros, están todos están noticieros, manda todos los muchachos. La cual se la voz, güey.
It'll be more realistic once you fight with the best. I know my mom and dad too, and they're from here.
What a shame.
Oh my goodness. But I'm here. I'm here. But you know what? I can read Spanish and I can sing in Spanish.
What a shame.
I'm all backwards. It's funny. And I know what the lyrics, the words are in Spanish. It's so like. Yeah, I know. All bandas.
You know if this is National Guard or is this now all like there?
Then I watch Telemundo and my friends.
We just should because the Russian and Iranian people came here and they don't understand.
Yeah. But it's okay because you know.
The water? The water that? Where the water's at? Where the water?
There was a little turnout last night.
Did you post that? You were last night?
Which it is.
Take it.
You're welcome.
Organize our history, man. There's a peaceful protest and they were still throwing smoke bombs out and everything. Nobody from the news was there. Oh. Yeah, nobody was doing anything to them.
Did you go out last night?
Yeah.
I was up there too.
Wow, nobody was doing anything to them? We were just holding up signs and just started throwing bombs at us.
That's what was crazy. The brush was fucking burning your mouth, your eyes and everything. You had to fucking run. Not just one, but like multiple times.
Yeah.
Okay, will you take mine, please?
You talk about that we could protest peacefully, but they're still fucking doing that to us.
And the same police department wasn't supposed to.
We gotta get a high five.
Oh, and they're still there?
Wait, I want to with my two.
That wasn't a party working, but they're gonna come out later on, though. You know, we got.
Oh my God! Thank you.
Keep it up, guys. Yeah, sure. 774 275.
They got bills to pay, you know. Come on.
77.
But later on, they're gonna come out again.
275. How you doing? 1351.
What's his name?
Elodie. Yeah.
That's too friendly.
Yeah, it's like Melody without a
It's wild out in LA.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You guys keep it up. That's right. Keep it, say hello. Keep everybody company with the cuteness. Keep everybody peaceful with the cuteness, right?
There's actually a program where you gotta wait till they open up.
All right, you guys.
Oh, and then like thousands, they went fast before that. Like, didn't start it. No, I tried it too, and my number was like 1,900.
Una más. No, lo estás tapando a él, no quiero que lo tapes.
Isn't it good too? And then you can have the attachment for the seat. When you want to put the seat. Yeah, you can plug this, stand up. I mean, it's like a bike.
And then
I had the scooter. When I had the seat.
will you send me the picture of the, please?
It's fast too, 30 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I want some of them in like LA too.
I'm 290 and this thing goes 30 miles an hour.
Yeah,
so I can
that's
imagine
cute.
that weighs less.
What's your name? 714-395-1681. Frankie. What is yours? Nice to meet you.
Thank you for booking us.
Yeah, for sure. It starts at 12 o'clock, the protest.
Oh, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, dude, you guys should meet your extra. Nobody's there with
714-395-1681. Oh my God! Fiber. Oh my God! So happy orange.
But the thing is,
Oh my God! Has brought in tanks and is blocking headquarters and 7 Okay, bye. National Guard has brought in tanks and is blocking the National Guard has brought in tanks and is blocking damage during last night's protest.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, I was just the concern is we're business owners have been targeted in the past. That's the problem.
they're right. They took they had to
You have a tier 1 turbo special. This morning we have Cafe Turbo.
Oh, God.
Oops, excuse me.
It looks like they are going to the they're loading the bus.
Oh.
That's all I know.
That's okay. And I saw you kind of like making your way back over, so I was like, okay.
Useless fuckers! Useless fuckers!
Fuck us and fuck you too! Fuck us and fuck you too! Fuck us and fuck you too!
taking the cathedral. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We're going back around again. I love your son, by the way. Guys, start leading it.
They can't say you're violent if you're walking, bro. Just keep on pushing.
my biggest accolades in my life.
move again. Okay. That's why the police are doing that. I wonder what all the commotion was. They could have kept the sirens off and no one would have noticed. Exactly. Oh boy, this is going to be a long night. Are you with an outlet I would have known? Reuters. Reuters. Yeah, and a bunch of clients are taking our shots here, and I've been coming in and out, BBC. Oh, yeah. That's insane. Hopefully it's enough for arrest already. Yeah. I heard about that car that ran into the trap. I didn't see that. Like an hour ago. Oh my God. I don't know too much more than that. I saw him, a little thing on it. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that. No, I missed that one. Yeah, well, at least you weren't too close. Yeah, I see that. I guess it's one you want to miss.
You could have chose him, so what if we...
Oh my gosh, that's awful.
Yeah, well, hopefully it's it. Good luck for the rest of the night, though.
You too, man. Stay safe.
Yeah, you should. I assume you're based here?
Yes. Yeah. What about you?
West Town.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
That's right. You can't even speak Spanish. Yeah, you're proud of yourself, right? Yo, what the fuck, Move back! Shut the fuck up! Run lift auto, bitch! Fucking pigs! Fuck you! Fuck you! You're a bitch! You ain't on shit! This bitch! She's fucking fat ass, bitch! You fucking proud of that bitch? You're fucking proud of that fucking traitor! Dirty ass bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you! Too close to that lady's house. You guys are fucking disgusting. You guys are ladies trying to get fun right here. Ah, give it to dumbass. Stupid ass bitch. How's it going? Cowards, bro. Excuse us. Peaceful protest. They letting people through. Watch out, it's dollar. I'm a race straight for me. Go get it one right now. Oh, that's one person. Y'all some bitches, bro, too. Fuck you, race traitors!
Shoot fucking kids!
We got another wire. Race traitors! Black lives matter! 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 Black lives matter!
Shame on you! 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 Shame on you!
Disgrace to the fucking name! Fucking disgrace!
That's really fair.
There's not much. I just thought you were here, but maybe there's something. Go on, GI! Yes, because that's your right? Yeah. Go on!
But again, I didn't just...
Well, you're fine. I mean, there were multiple marches. They said that.
Alright. Clark and IWL.
I'm sorry. Thank you. Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Bola had to do this big community. Like TJ Hong Kong.
Yeah.
No, but I listen. I said it was live. Dude. You heard this, bud? And then I come watch. Here comes, and then every fucking car on the screen.
Was there a film or I mean, they made it.
No, this is like a very more. Yeah, what the
Well, I screwed up. I'm here.